right onto Conrad Harcourt Way. Drive east.
All right.
Then turn right onto Conrad Harcourt Way.
Here we are again in Rushville. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Yeah, we're here in Rushville for the next round of playoffs. We've got Rutgers going against Oregon today, and Rutgers has already started their dash at 3:30, and they're starting off with a Whopper. $2.13 for a Pizza Hut order. Yeah, that's a great start. Great start, I tell you. Oh, well, all orders accepted. You know, it's no different in the playoffs than it is in the regular season. All right, let's take another trip through Rushville tonight. Here we go. Yeah, Rushville was spared from the snow that was, you know, I guess it went a little further south, so that was good. So Saturday and Sunday we'll do the other ones because Sunday's the big one. And then hopefully by the end of Sunday night we'll have our Elite Eight. It's still pretty cold. Yeah, well, it's warmer than it's been. It's not freezing yet. It's close. It's 30 degrees. It's not the freezing point yet though, but it's close. But I guess Heat Miser's supposed to make his return sometime next week, from what I understand. So, and I know those down south, especially around the beaches, would certainly love to see him, even though he's just as much hated as Snow Miser is. But anyway, but yeah, we're getting started with this order here. I said, yeah. So yeah, Joey, I also heard about Sally, and I commented on one of her posts. Hope that she's gonna get better. That's a shame she's got to be there for a couple of days. That's all. So
in a half mile, turn right onto West 4th Street.
Because, you know, she's one that's hard to keep down, that's for certain, and that's good because, you know, she's a fighter, and that's what I like to see. Yeah. Plus, her team is going, hey, Roy, welcome in, Mr. Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Facebook. Yeah, I've checked some of your posts on there on Facebook, Roy. Seems like you're having fun doing Facebook. Yeah. So I hope it really works well for you, and you know, I really do. I really hope that you know that it goes well for you on Facebook. I think you might do well there. I have some followers on there. I'll definitely send some posts out, and maybe you can get some of those who follow me on Facebook, and I'll try to send some of my people over there. Yeah. And there's Luke. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Yep. All right. Where is this? I can't go on that street. I can't go on that street.
Drive south on North Main
That's
Street.
A one-way.
Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto West 3rd Street.
Yeah, that's a one-way. There's no way I could go down there. Yeah. I guess this thing is too old school to be, because it likes to, you know, take you places you shouldn't be.
Bear right onto West 3rd Street.
Yeah. I couldn't turn down there. It was a one-way street. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, I got to take a picture of this when I come back, guys. I got to put this on Fran's, we got to put this on Discord. Yeah. Hey, Sally, welcome in. Yeah. So I'm sorry to hear that, you know, about you being down and having to be there for a couple of days. That's awful. I mean, I certainly hope that, you know, they can get you out of there faster than what they think that you're going to be there for. Hey, there's Vicky. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, they wanted me to go down a one-way street that was coming the other direction, going to oncoming traffic. Yeah, I don't think so. Not a smart choice there.
Bear right onto West 3rd Street, US 52.
Yeah, not a very smart choice there. Okay. Now here we are with this again. This street. All right. Yeah.
In a half mile, turn left onto North Ivy Street.
Okay, I was on that street yesterday. Yeah, I took that was one of my orders on Michigan State's yesterday. So, Yeah, for those of you that don't know, this order right here, their Rutgers' very first order is a really good one, really good one, a whopping $2.13. Yeah, that's what it is, a whopping $2.13. Yeah, all orders accepted though, but that's what it is, $2.13. The way to get it started. But they kind of do have an advantage in a way because they are starting at $149. So,
feet, turn right.
But $2 is definitely not the way you want to start. Okay. Yeah, I was on this street last night. I delivered like one of the houses down there by the stop sign.
Right onto West Jennings Street. Then 1101 West Jennings Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, there it is right there. I might as well just go straight because that's a dead end down here. So I'll just park right in front of their house. That's what I'll do. Yeah, why do I need to turn when their house is right here? All right. Let me go drop this off and I'll be right back. Now I know why it was $2.13. The gift sender wanted to only give me 13 cents for delivering that because this guy said, I didn't order this, but somebody ordered it for me. So I'll take it. I'm like, okay. Yeah, what a great start, guys. What a great start. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now I got to show you. I'm going to go when I go back. I'm going to show you that I got to go down that same way I came back, so I can show you guys that sound. So I can show you guys that that sign. I got to put that on. I got to put that on Discord. It's too funny. It's too funny. We've got to put it on Discord. Maybe you guys can take advantage. Get it up there before I can. I know someone like Roy would or Luke. Maybe I'll make that Luke's job to do that. So, or Dad, you can never do DoorDash? Well, how come? What about Uber Eats? I'm doing that too. Yeah, I got them both on. I had an Uber offer earlier for $7, so hopefully I'll get another one here. That would be nice. I wanted to break the ice and see maybe at some point I would get one. I mean, this was before the contest started though, so that $7 doesn't count. So, because I did it earlier. All right. Yeah, it's not the ordering; it's doing the job. Well, it just, if you dashed here, first ordered, if you dashed in this town, I think you might change your mind on that. Because this is a very small town. It doesn't take you long to get around at all here. And, I came here last night and for, see, how long was I on? Let's see, I did, 4.5 hours? About 4.5 hours. I made $71. So, yeah. So it's not that bad. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. We're in Rushville, Indiana. That's where we are right now. That's where we're doing this. Okay, so now down when I get down here, I think I'm supposed to turn down here. Am I right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, supposed to turn down here because I got to show you guys that sign. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're in Rushville. This is the tournament. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, the tournament. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go to that sign right here. Maybe I missed the turn. I don't think so. Oh, well, we'll go down there. I know that sign's down here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go down here. Okay. Yeah, that sign's down here somewhere. I got to show it to you. Because it was right when I turned off of 3rd Street. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're on the main road. So, yeah, okay. So, I think we're on the main road. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know where we're at now. Yeah, there's a dead end. Okay, so... Okay, now let's see, that's 1st Street. Okay, so... Alright, we're going down that way. Alright. You wish your city had snow? You come here, you got 14 inches of it. Yeah. Yeah, 14 inches of snow here. 14. Yeah, that's what we had here. We had quite a bit of snow. Okay, I'm going to go back that way that I came because I turned on 3rd Street. Yeah, and that's when I saw that sign. Okay, yeah. 14.5 inches here. Down south, where the Carolinas are, they had even more. You know, right over by the beaches. I mean, this one guy that I was watching on YouTube, I forget what his name was, but I think he was over towards Myrtle Beach or something like that, and he was, he wanted to show all the snow that was right on the beach. I mean, he said you couldn't tell the difference between the snow and the sand at some point. He said it was just like that. The snow was covering the sand. I mean, you could see the water, but it was like, what do you say? It was like 8 inches or something like that up there. Yeah, 8 inches. You could see him where the steps are, that leads to the beach. And he said it was all the way up to, the snow was all the way up to, almost up to his knee. That's how deep it was. And then, he gets down there towards the beach. Of course, it got a little bit smaller, but yeah, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I'd never seen that. Yeah. I mean, that's the weirdest thing. You want to go to the beach to get away from snow, and yet here you are on the beach and there's snow. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah. Do you all have ice? We didn't get ice here. No, we did not get ice. Yeah, I'm going this way. Yeah. We did not get ice here. We got it was all snow. It was all snow. Okay, down here I think is where I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, where did I see it? Yeah. Let's see, was it down here? I think it was down here I saw it. Yep, sure was. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to turn. Okay, guys, now take a look at this. I'm going to go real slow here so you can see it. It says this is a good sign. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna as soon as I get a chance to get it, when I get to pause it. But if you guys take a look at that, that's what it is. This is a good sign. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back to town. For you, it's 11 p.m. Okay, it's only 4 p.m. here. So. Yeah, we got some traffic going on here now. Well, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. This is their rush hour. Okay. Yeah, but I just had to get that. This is a good sign. So I had to get that. And I'm going to put that on Discord. It was kind of cool. You're in Bulgaria. Okay, welcome from Bulgaria. I appreciate you joining from there. Yeah, this is a channel that welcomes everyone from all nationalities, all countries, all walks of life. Yeah, you're in this channel, you're accepted, and that's that's how we do things here. And that's why I say, that's what part of this is all about, doing the Big Ten playoffs right now. We're trying to see what happens with both of these teams. I mean, Rutgers starting with $2. That's really a great start, boy, I'm telling you. But they're going to 5:30, so they've got plenty of time. I mean, still an hour and a half. If I hope I might have a good day like I had yesterday. I mean, yesterday for a Monday, it was awesome. I never thought I would make $70 in that time. Never did, especially here. But the advantage that you have here is the fact that that the town is very small, and you can get around a lot faster. I mean, you can get orders just like this. You can get orders really quickly, because you're going from one order to another. The question is there going to be orders for you to do that? So, because the first contest between Michigan and Rutgers, Michigan got all the orders. They got all the orders from from 4 to 6. Then after 6, they didn't get anything. Yeah, you had school tomorrow? Oh man. Oh, I remember those days. Yep. I remember those days. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that right now. Although I do want to finish college. I do at some point. But, I just got to get things ready, in order for me to do that again. So, but yeah, bye now. Okay. Say, hey, Queen, how's it going? I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Are you finally going yet, or are you still waiting? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If it's going yet, or we're still waiting, because this weekend I want to get your it's about your time, so I want to get your winnings to you this weekend. So you just let me know how I can do that for you. Because I was doing it in the order in which it was won. So, and you're right there. So you just have to tell me how I can get that to you, and we'll get that set up. So, and it's a good thing that I said that, because we are they're doing the nights right now. Your Cash App, okay. All right, I don't have Cash App, but I don't have that. So I mean, there might be something else we can do, because I don't have that. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't get it, but I don't have it myself, and I might have to figure out. There might be a different way. Just like with Jay and his wife, I'm doing it through a gift card. So I'm going to do a gift card through them. I might have to do it that way with you. So, Okay, so yes, I'm not gonna see when I was sitting at Taco Bell when I got that order. So I mean, I'm not gonna sit at Taco Bell and get $2. You do PayPal or just oh, okay, yeah, I might be able to do that through Zelle or PayPal. Yeah, I could do that either way. All right, yeah, yeah, we can do that. So yeah, we'll set that up this weekend. So because we're going to have the dashes this weekend over there, and the big one hopefully Sunday, being Super Bowl. I mean, I should be able to get some good money on Super Bowl, and then after that, we might be able to set it up that way. So yeah, we'll just do that. I know you kind of need it right now because you've been down, and yeah, and the fact is, I've been thinking about it because this is Rutgers. Rutgers is, of course, the Knights. What do Knights do? What did I say? They protect their queen. So, yep, that's why I was glad you came in so I could tell you that. So, yeah. I still think I have your email from before. Yeah, I'm going to sit here because the reason why I sit here is because this is where I got good orders from yesterday. So, okay. Let's see, Uber's sending me something here, so let me see. Well, I'm already signed up for that, though. They're saying get ready, say I'm ready to maximize my earning potential on Uber for shop and deliver. I've already know what to do. Yeah. I'm already signed up for it. I don't know, man. I'm already signed up for it. I don't know why they're saying that. Okay, now, if I get an order today, okay, this is what they're saying. My quest process here, if I get one order here in Rushville for Uber, it's an extra $10. So, if I get one order here, it's $10. Okay, so I've signed up for that. Okay. I might have to do that sometime. If I'm doing in Rushville, I might have to do that. Yeah, I might have to do the earn per hour. Maybe if I do the earn per hour in Rushville here, I said they'll have to give me something because otherwise they're going to be paying me to just sit around. Well, I don't think they want to do that. Let me know what you're able to do, and we'll see what we can do. Okay, all right. Let's see. I have all your stuff. I think I got your email saved. So, yeah, I'll shoot you an email and we'll figure it out. So, yeah, I had to do the same thing with Jay and Mel. I have to do the same thing with them. So, okay. All right. All right, let's get some orders. We can't just be sitting around here. We need some orders here. I mean, $2 is not getting the job done. I mean, it was kind of later when yesterday when Northwestern got their order. They got their first order around 4:30. So, and then it was uphill from there. So that was a good thing. Yeah. So, all right. I should have shop and deliver on, so yeah, okay. Hey, got an order. Well, all right, we got $13 that's we pick up from Tractor Supply, and also one order from Tractor Supply, and then we go Pizza Hut. So that'll give them $15. So yeah, see, it's a good. So I think I need to park here. You know, I see I get good orders parking near Dairy Queen. I get better orders parking here than I did over there at that around Speedway. So maybe that trend will continue. Yeah. So they started with a terrible offer, and now they got let's see, this is 3 miles. So yeah, you brought your luck, Diesel. Hey, thank you, Diesel. I appreciate it. Yeah, the sound of money. Yep, that's what that is. That's the ding of DoorDash. All right, going to the Tractor Supply. It's probably something heavy, but that's okay. It's only one item though, so but even if it's real heavy, because usually you go in this place, it's heavy stuff. Yeah, crazy seeing snow in the 26 degree in Southern California. Yeah, well, this snow's been around here a while. It's been here since last Sunday, and as you can see, they still have not plowed the sidewalks here for people to walk on. That's the sad part. It's been since Sunday. It haven't had any real major stuff happen since Sunday. We had like maybe a half an inch or something earlier today, and then it all melted away because the sun came out. So, but yeah, you have a Tractor Supply too. Get orders from there now and then. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Tractor Supply. Here we are. Okay, it's only one item. It's probably going to be heavy, but if it is, that's okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, that was not one heavy at all. It was just some batteries. That's all they wanted. Okay. All right. Now we'll go over to Pizza Hut. All right, let's go to Pizza Hut. Here we go. Now we're right in the height of traffic, so probably what I'm going to have to do is park over here and walk over there because we're right in the height of traffic. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just park right here and then I'll go over there and go pick it up. All right. Hey, we'll be right back. Well, this sounds like they're gonna have. They got more. Let's see how many pizzas here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 bags. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that took a little longer than I wanted, but they had a pretty big order. They had 6 pizzas, so that's where that was. All right. Okay. 6 pizzas. That's what they had. Okay. That's good though. All right. Now where are we going to? Not that far. Okay. Well, let's see. How do I want to get out here? That might be a. Yeah. I have to go left, but it's going to be hard to go left at this time of day. I might have to turn right and then turn around and do that. I might have to do that because this traffic here is a mess. Okay. Yeah, this traffic, I do, you know, 3 here is like 31 in Franklin, 44 in Shelbyville. It's just like that. That's kind of what it is. Okay, I think we're good. All right. There we go. All right.
Drive south on North Main Street, State Route 3. Then, in a half mile, turn left onto East 10th Street.
Okay, we're turning left. Well, that'll make it easier. Then all I have to do is turn right when I come back. All right, I like that. Yeah, they ordered 6 pizzas. 6. It's a lot of pizza. Must be having some kind of
Turn
big
left
event
onto
or
East
something.
10th Street.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
In 400 feet, turn right.
Okay. It has me wanting to turn, and I'm nowhere near the intersection yet. Well, if you just go down here and see, you'll see all the lion statues out here. This is the home of the lions. All right.
Turn right onto North Perkins Street. Then turn left.
Okay. Basically, I'm just going straight. I don't know why it said that. I'm just basically going straight. So, all right.
In 600 feet, 317 East 10th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
Oh, okay.
317 East 10th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
And there it is right there. Good spot to park. And they've got the walkway shoveled. Okay, that's good. All right. I'm going to do this real quick, guys. All right. Hey, this is the one who ordered the batteries. Okay. Okay, so they want me to turn around here, but I think what I'm going to do is back up and go down this way.
Drive northeast on Gibson Parkway, then turn left onto East 11th Street.
There's a traffic light there. That's why I get to do that. Yeah, you get to see the old water tower right here too. The Rushville water tower. There it is. I had a delivery on this street one time right by that too at one time.
Turn left onto East 11th Street.
You see the big lion up there? Yep. Lion Country. That's what this is. Lion Country.
In a quarter
We've got
mile,
land here
turn
that
left
somebody
onto North Main
can
Street.
buy if they want it. Yep. There was a reason to take that road so I can get to the light. Okay. For those of you that just joined, this is the second order they had. The first order was $2.13. This order here was $13.
Turn left
So
onto North Main Street.
$13, but
Stay
2
where it
drops. The first drop I just did with the batteries, and now this drop here is for the 6 pizzas I have in the back. See how far down we go here.
Continue on North Main Street for 1.5 miles.
Okay. They did mention the name of the street in the when I was picking the orders up, so yeah, they're right about that. Okay. But this is good because we get to see parts of Rushville we haven't seen yet. And there might be an order that comes up down here, maybe an Uber one, because there is shop down here. There is a Kroger down here, and Uber does do Kroger. And if this place has a pharmacy, well, they do pharmacy orders as well. So, I'd hate pharmacy orders, but if it's, if I get one of those while I'm delivering, it does count as a dirty stack, and it adds 30 minutes to the team's time. So. It's a shame that people have to walk in the street because sidewalks aren't shoveled. There you can see, guys, on the right there, all the lion statues. The only bad thing about Rushville, though, is the fact that, sometimes the signal is bad here. That's the only bad thing. Okay, how far is this street? Well, now that there says that it's above freezing. Well, in my car it doesn't say that it is. There's one of their big parks over here to the right. They got a nice fountain there too. Might have to do a fountain live sometime here. It's not color changing, but it is a good fountain. I know one place that'll be hopping this Sunday, and that's right over there, Casey's.
In a half mile, turn right onto South Baker Street.
It sounds like the signal's not the greatest here. Let's see, I had an order down here yesterday that was in a trailer park, but that was a little bit farther down. I drove to Brookville once. I mean, there's nothing there, but I drove there. It was that wild goose chase trying to get orders before I went to Connorsville.
Turn right onto South Baker Street.
Here we go. Hey, I haven't seen this neighborhood before. This is a first. Okay.
In 700 feet, 1250 South Baker Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
Yeah. This is a part of Rushville I have not seen. Okay.
1250 South Baker Street.
Oh, right there.
Rushville,
The green
Indiana,
mailbox. Can't miss it.
46173. USA is on the left.
The green mailbox. Can't miss it. Okay. All right. Got 6 pizzas here to deliver, so I'll be right back. All right, I got an extra $2 for that, so they gave me 15. Okay, so they have 17 right now. So that puts them at 166 for the moment. That's where they're at right now, 166. So, all right. Got a squirrel trying to get in the road here. Okay. Now, will I be able to get out this way and go back on the main road? That's taking me to a different name. Maybe I need to turn left and go down there and go back to the normal road. Yeah, this is, you want to talk about a Y in the road here, that's exactly what we got here. Yeah, I'd never seen this part before. This is all street names here. guess it's taking me to the main road. Yeah, it is. Okay. No, this is 52. Well, yeah, this is 52. Yeah, that's right, it is. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just glad they gave me a couple extra for that. Yeah, they had 6 pizzas. There were a lot of kids in the house, though. I heard like 3 or 4 kids in the house, so I could see that. It's a pretty nice house, too, by the way they had. It was very nice. Okay, now let's go back to Dairy Queen, and we'll just sit over there and see if we can get more orders, because, you know, sitting over there, that's where the good orders have come from. Hey, what is good? Hey, Luke. Yeah. Hey, were you around when I showed you that sign that said this is a good sign? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that part when I get it. And okay. Oh, there was something else. Yeah, I got an update that said that that Shelbyville is busy. Well, we're doing playoffs, so yeah, we not going to Shelbyville tonight. The playoffs is here. That's where the playoffs take place, is here. So. Whether it's good or not, that's where the playoffs are. It wasn't here. It had to dip for a minute. Oh, okay. That's all right. Yeah, I'll get a picture of that. I'm going to get a good close-up of that sign, and then I'll put it on Fran's Discord, because it said this is a good sign. It's good. It's pretty funny. When you go down here on the way back, you'll see the big writing on the right there where it says vote Wendell Willkie for president. And you know how long ago that was. Wasn't even the 20th century, I don't think, or it was earlier than that. I don't know. That's wild. People shouldn't have to walk in the snow. I mean, sidewalks should be plowed. Wendell Willkie. Yeah, running for president. I forget who he ran against. Those history buffs would know. Those who are really big history buffs would know who he ran against. And by the way, at my college, there is a dorm called Willkie, and it was named after him, Wendell Willkie. At least that's what I understood. You don't like history. You like to make mistakes be filthy. Yeah, well, see, I wasn't really that big on history either, but I mean, it's good to know some things that happened in the past, but we just don't dwell on that stuff. But yeah, I mean, but someone who is a history buff, would know who we're talking about there. He ran against somebody pretty big, and I guess, and it was a pretty good election. It was close or something like that. As he ran to get 1940 against FDR. Oh, okay. 1940. Gee, that's gosh, we're over 80 years. Jeez, yeah. Man, how long ago that was. Whew. $1940. That's 27 years before my time. Yeah, all the music back then was it's big band music and swing music and stuff like that. That's what that was. Okay. Now we'll just sit here and wait for the next order. Okay. Doesn't look like anything happening on Uber right now. Let's see. Okay, we'll just pause it for a minute. Do the tornado garden trick. Or what we call now the NATO nation trick. Yeah. $1940. Against 50. Wow. Gosh, 1940. Yeah. Just reminds me of my parents' time. You see, my parents were, they were born in the 20s, 1920s, and that's all they had was records of big band and swing and things like that. That's all they had. Yeah. They weren't big on the rock stuff at all in the 50s and 60s. They didn't care for that. All they liked was the big band and swing, even though it kind of went away. It was all they listened to. All right. So $17 is where we're at right now. So hopefully we'll get some more stuff here. Ever since I've parked here, and it was true yesterday, ever since I parked here, I got the good orders. And that last order was a good order. Even though it was 2 drops, it was still a good order. Okay, nothing there. I might have to check that out. Okay. All right, well, got to get some orders here. I mean, I know it's a little bit early. I mean, this is when Northwestern kind of got their orders, was around this time. But each day is different though too. I mean, it's a little bit warmer today than it was yesterday. So that's the beauty of this. You just don't know what you're going to get on any given day. You just don't know. I was just glad it didn't do any more snow. That whatever it did, it was gone like that. And yeah. Oh, we got an order. Let's see. $6 for 2 miles. All right, let's go.
Drive north. Then turn right onto Riverview.
Okay, going to Wendy's. Okay, it's right across the street. So, all right. Let's go to Wendy's. I think we'll just do it this way. Yeah. We'll go through here. Yeah, because they wanted me to go out that other way and cross the street and turn left. I'm not doing that. It's hard to turn left here, so. All right. Let's see. Okay, I actually can go straight ahead. That's hard to do here, but I could go ahead and do it. All right. I gotta go in here. Okay. Yeah, let's park over here. All right. All right. Be right back. It's no big deal. There's just a new guy in there that never done this before. And I can't fault him for that. I mean, he's trying, but he's supposed to tape the receipt to the bag. And he just put the receipt on top of the bag. And but it's all right. I mean, if you're new, I mean, you got to cut him some slack. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I still can't verify the items, though. So even though the receipt is still sitting there. All right. Okay. I'll just do this. All right. Building name? Okay, we're going down First Street now. Okay. For Wendy's at this time of day. Usually it's a lot busier, like 5:30 or 6, but okay. All right. Will it be faster for me to get out this way or a different way? All right. Let's get the directions.
Drive west, then turn left onto North Main Street.
Oh, I can do it. All right.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right, we're going to First Street just before we get to the. I think it's just after the CVS over there. Oh well. Anyway, let's see. We'll figure out what they have at this point. They're going to 5:30. So after I drop this off, they have up until 5:30, and we'll see what they see if they're anywhere close to tying somebody or if they've already tied someone. Because if at that point, if they do end up tying one of these other teams, then it's going to be up to Oregon to tie somebody else, even to pass them and or tie someone else in order to continue. So. Because even with last night's dash between Northwestern and Michigan State, it was a really good dash. I mean, Northwestern put up a pretty good number, and then Michigan State put up a better number, but Northwestern tied and Michigan State didn't. So that was the difference. Had Michigan State not got that last order before time expired, they would have been in a tie. But that last order took them out of the game.
In a half mile, turn right onto West First Street.
Okay. So we've been on 3rd Street, we've been on 2nd, now we're going on 1st. Welcome to downtown Rushville. We're glad you're here. See all the lion statues over there, guys, right?
West 1st Street, US 52 truck.
Yep. Okay, that's not it there. Okay. Right here.
In a quarter mile, 423 West 1st Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
I think I've had this person before. I think I have. I think I've had this person before. It looks familiar up here. I'm just going to have to turn on a street and then come back. That's what I'm going to have to do, so I can park in the road so that I can get to it. Oh, I still got another block to go.
423 West 1st Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
All right, I got to turn down here in a area so I can. Okay, can I turn down here? Yeah, I'll turn down here. All right. Yeah, I'll just turn down here, I guess. Sorry guys, I couldn't go where I wanted to go there, so I'm just gonna have to pull over here and back up so I can get on the main road. Yeah, some of these need to be shoveled better. Been gone since Sunday. All right. No traffic. Okay, should be down here. And okay, it's this one right here. All right. Okay, I'm going to put this on just so that everybody knows not to get too close. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I had to I had to put a thumbs down on that one, on that order, and explain why I put a thumbs down on it, because it was an unshoveled walkway. Sometimes I just really don't know how customers expect us to deliver to them if they don't shovel their walk. I just don't get it. It's not like I'm trying to be mean or anything. All I'm saying is that the snow was gone since Sunday. Somebody should be able to shovel their walk. Make it easier for us. Because what customers don't understand is that if we try to deliver something and then we slip on ice or something, or have an issue on their property, they can be held accountable. That's what I'm trying to get across. They just need to do a better job. Okay, let's go back to Dairy Queen now. Let's go see what's next. $23. They're at 172. Yeah, they're right in the middle between they're right in the middle between Wisconsin and Illinois and Indiana. They're at 172. That's not going to get it done. I mean, they'd be in, temporarily, but they only got 9 minutes to go. There we go. Somebody's shoveling their sidewalk. I mean, I could get out my snowblower and snowblow all these sidewalks if they'd pay me to do it. I'd do it. So nobody has to walk in the street or walk in high snow plow stuff. No one should have to do that. Oh, got an order. All right. Well, another $6 going to getting it in on there. So $6. All right, we'll just turn here on the creek side here and turn around.
Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto Riverview Drive.
Okay, so what we're going to do is
drive west. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto Mark Falls Drive.
All right, yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this.
Drive east. Then turn right onto North Main Street.
So that would give them 178. So that's a little bit better, you know, depending on how the rest of the ties go. You know, that's not a bad, that's kind of a fairly decent position to at least get in the Elite Eight. But we still got a bunch of teams to go, though.
In a quarter mile, turn left. Turn left. Then turn left.
Okay.
Turn left. Then 1602 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
All right. Okay, we'll do one of these numbers.
1602 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
All right. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, there's a... Oh, I didn't see that over there. Yeah. Good time to do that. Okay. Yeah, I go in there and they say it's ready. Well, it wasn't ready. Okay. Okay. I have not seen that street name here in Rushville. I know where it is in Franklin, but not here. Yeah, backing up's going to be the hard part because everybody's wanting to either go out here or go into the drive-through. So that's the rough part. All right. Hey, how's it going, Salty? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Yep, we're here in Rushville again. This is Rutgers' last order. Now, since it's past 5:30 though, and it hasn't been delivered, not only does Rutgers get this, what's on this order, but Oregon also gets it because it's already past the time. So if you're going into Oregon's time, then you have, then they get credit for this order also. So it was that way last year. It's that way this year too. Yeah, probably could have made that, but I don't want to go against the truck. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
2nd Street again. Okay. All right. Well, whatever. So we got Rutgers' last order here, and it was technically also Oregon's first offer. So it's $6. So each team will get $6 after this drop-off. And let's see, this is like the 2nd or 3rd time I've been on this street today. 2nd Street or...
In a half mile,
Yeah.
turn right onto West 2nd Street. It says 33 degrees, but on there, but it's 30 degrees in my car. So I don't know about that. It doesn't feel like it's 33 degrees. Turn right onto
onto West 2nd Street, US 52.
Okay, we still green? Yep, we are. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Jackson Street.
Question it, why do they have the sign back there?
Turn left onto North Jackson Street, US 52 truck. Then turn right.
Okay, I guess.
Turn right onto West 1st Street, State Road 44. Then turn left.
Well, okay then. Well, okay. So you had me turn on 2nd Street. I could have turned on 1st Street and just came straight down here. That's a waste of time.
Turn left onto South Pearl Street. Then turn right.
Okay. Down here? That's not shoveled. That is not shoveled.
Drive west on West 1st Street, State Road 44.
Yeah.
Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto South Smiley Avenue.
That was not shoveled. Yeah, that was not shoveled. Okay.
Drive south on South Smiley Avenue. Then turn left.
Is this where I was earlier? Yeah, this is it. This is where I was earlier. This is where I turned around at.
438 and a half West Water Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
This is weird. First of all, where's the sign that says that's what street this is? Oh my gosh. Oh well. Okay, so Rutgers gets 178 for their total, and Oregon starts with a 6 spot. So, all right, now this is the this is the $1 million question. Am I going to be able to get out here? Well, it's not as bad as I thought. And this here was the house I just delivered. This house right here on the left is the one I just got through delivering. So since Rutgers did not tie and posted a 178, Oregon needs to beat 178 to take Rutgers out of the game. But see, that's sixth spot now. That'll put them at 155. So the next order that Oregon gets will knock Nebraska out. Okay, Dairy Queen. So now the Ducks need at least 178. They need 179 to beat Rutgers, or they need to tie another team. But they got until 7:30 to do it. So, and if the orders were just like they were last night, they might have a pretty good chance. But again, this is Tuesday. You know about Tuesdays. Tuesdays can be unpredictable. But regardless, the next order that Oregon gets will knock out Nebraska. Nebraska will be eliminated. Washington is already eliminated. That's hard to imagine, where I turned around at to get to that one customer, and then I get a customer that's on that same street and passes by the previous customer. That's amazing. It's like I'm going to the same spot 2 times in a row. So when I get over to the Dairy Queen parking lot, I'm going to do a couple things here. Maybe that'll, maybe if I need to clear the lens a little bit, I think I'll do that. I'm ready for a shop and deliver, especially from Uber. I mean, I haven't heard from, all the times I've been here since I've had Uber, I haven't heard one thing from Uber, not one. And I have shop and deliver with Uber now. when I had Uber the other day and I was in Carthage, they asked me to go to Knightstown. Knightstown's not that far from here. Knightstown's like 10 miles from here. All right, let's see. We'll park here, I guess. Yeah, so we'll park here. All right. All right. Let me do this real quick, guys. Try to clean things here a little bit. See if that might help a little bit. Yeah. I think that did help just a little bit there. That didn't help. All right, there we go. There's that. Okay. Now, since that, I'm going to do this too. Try to get some of that salt off there. There we go. Now it should be a much clearer picture. Hard to believe. I've only had, what, 5 deliveries? That's it? 5? 5 deliveries in 2 hours. Well, I guess that's about right. Okay, let me look and see what's going on with Uber here. Let's see. Don't see anything available yet. Yeah, if I get up close to 40, okay. All I need is one order here. All I need is to do one Uber order here. Hey, Colorado Luke, welcome in. Yeah, well, I need one order here. If I can do that, I get an extra $10 from Uber. That's all I need is $10. But I have not had one order. Where is this? I have no idea where that is. Okay. Okay, so Oregon now has $6 to add to that's $155. So they need another order here. So they started at 5:30. So we're going till 7:30. They need 179 to beat Rutgers, and they need either that or they need to tie another team. Are you pretty busy today? It doesn't look like it's as busy as yesterday was. But of course, could be a difference between Monday and Tuesday. But then again, it's not 6 yet, so who knows? It's every day is different. You don't know what you're going to do on any given day, and that's just how it works. I mean, did pretty well last night. It's a little bit different today. The real, the real story is this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I'm anxious to see what happens this weekend, because we got 3 teams going on Saturday. The first order of the day was $42. It was multiple stops. It was definitely worth it. Well, yeah, I mean, $42, is really good. I mean, it takes me generally 3 hours to make $42. So, yeah, if I had multiple stops to do that, yeah, I'd be all right with that. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to do this, and maybe I need to do the Tornado Garden or the NATO Nation trick. So let's try that. Okay. Just put it in pause for a minute. I said, it's the biggest order you've had in the last 6 months. You were really excited to forget to accept it. You probably would have really been mad if you forgot to accept it. I would have been. I'd have been like, how in the world could I let another dasher take that? Oh, that'd be awful. Yeah, I almost did that once with an order. I mean, it wasn't that much, but it was still, I think, $30 or something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, and I almost passed it up. I didn't want to do that. Okay. So we'll sit here for a minute, and if we don't get anything, we'll move over there, because one of the places is just down the street there. So. You just came in to say real quick to get along. Hope you have an amazing day and good luck out there, and please drive safe. Yeah, I try to. I try to drive as safe as I can. It's these other people I'm worried about. Yeah. Because I think, because we haven't had this kind of winter in the last several years, and I think some people have forgot how to drive in winter conditions like this. Because they certainly act like, that snow isn't a big thing. Well, it's a lot bigger than what they think it is. Especially if you haven't seen it in the last few years. It's you can't play games with it. I just feel for those down south, this on the southeastern coast down there. I know a lot of them are not used to snow like Myrtle Beach. Yeah, when I saw all that snow on Myrtle Beach, I was like, man. I thought 14.2 inches of snow was bad here. You go down to Myrtle Beach and you see at least 8 inches of snow. It's like, they don't even know what that is. Some of them down there probably didn't even own shovels. It's like they go to I say, we never use shovels down here. Now we have to? All right, well, we got to have some orders here. I mean, come on now, guys. We got to have orders. All right. Okay, well, we're gonna not sit here for a minute. We'll just move around and see maybe if we move around a little bit, maybe we'll get on the radar on both platforms.
drive down here. Maybe if we get closer to the shop and delivers, maybe Uber will see that we're there, and maybe you know, if there's one that's out there, maybe they'll give me one. Okay, we'll stay over here for a minute, and we'll go back over there. I've already had 2 pizza orders from Pizza Hut over there. Maybe I'll get another one. Yeah, okay, have an amazing day. I'd love to have the kind of day I had last night. I mean, last night it was unstoppable. And right now, we've been waiting for at least 15 minutes. Well, let's see. If I remember correctly, though, between 6:30, if I remember correctly, between 6:30 and 7:30, Michigan State got like 5 orders in 1 hour, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, we got an order. This is what Rutgers started with. $2.13. And this is technically the first order that Oregon's getting. $2.13. How does this happen? I mean, honestly. The first order Rutgers had was $2.13. Okay, even though the $6 was handed to Oregon, the first order they get is $2.13. The strangest things have happened during this contest that I've ever seen. Each team starts with $2.13. Even though there was a $6 handoff. I don't believe this. And it was Pizza Hut, too. This is what you make an hour as a server. $2.13. How does this happen? I never understood this. All right, be right back. There must be a basketball game or something here tonight because New Palestine is here. The New Palestine cheerleading group is here. I'm wondering if there's a game tonight or something. They're all in there having pizza right now. I guess they're taking on Rushville tonight. Never heard of games on a Tuesday, but maybe there is one. Okay, where are we going to? First Street again. Okay. All right. I guess First Street is the street of the day. So we're looking like it. It's kind of a little ways for a $2.13 order, but whatever. I just can't believe that both teams started with $2.13 Pizza Hut orders. Both of them. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. I literally showed at the beginning of the Rutgers dash that it was $2.13, and then I just showed here that it was $2.13 at the beginning of the Oregon dash. How does this stuff happen, and how do you explain it?
Drive south on Main Street, State Route 3 for 1 mile.
Surprised Dean hasn't been here yet. He has to know this one. Both orders starting at $2.13. Both teams starting at $2.13 Pizza Hut orders. Unreal. The weirdest stuff has happened on all of these competitions. You cannot make this stuff up. I mean, I'm sorry, but you gotta laugh at it because it's hilarious how this happens.
In a half mile, turn right onto West First Street.
Oh man, now we're going on First Street again. I don't know why you didn't have me go on First Street the last time, because that was just a waste of time. That's all that was. Then the next order that Rutgers got was 13. I wonder now if there's a $13 order waiting for the Dutch soon we get back.
Turn right onto
Oh, that'd
West
be
First
so
Street,
weird.
US 52 truck.
But that is my third Pizza Hut order of the day. My third one. All right, how far are we going down here?
In a quarter mile, 502 West First Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
Oh, it's on the right this time. Okay. I just hope there's a good place to park up here. At least we got a little bit of a sunset. This is Fran's thing here. Yeah. Sunset's Fran's thing, so it's too bad she's not here to see this. Okay, we're getting close.
So I'll just have to put my flashers on to make sure that nobody...
502 West First Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
Okay, we'll go right here. Alright. Okay, I'm going to walk that way up there. It's alright, I don't mind walking. It's no big deal. Because there's a parking spot here and not one up there. I'll be right back. Okay, well, that wasn't 213. It was... I wish everybody put their money a little different, but yeah. Have to show this on the air for it to count. I'll wait till everybody passes by here. Yeah, because I don't want it to look obvious to some of these people that are passing by. $6. Right there, guys, $6. Okay, so there's so that turns that $2 into 8. Okay, oh, I gotta mark it as delivered, don't I? Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. So they got so that's $14. So $14 to 149 is 163, right? Yep. Okay. So they've passed the threesome, but they still got an hour and what, 15 minutes? Okay. Let's see. I think I want to go down here and take 2nd Street instead of messing with all that. So I think that's what we'll do. And he's carrying his bicycle. I wouldn't think it would be that easy to ride a bicycle on some of these roads here. I don't think it'd be very easy at all. Okay. But that was very nice that she was able to give that to us. That definitely helped. So they turn $8 into 14, so that's a good thing. All right. So an hour and 12 minutes they have. So let's do this. Yeah, so far I'm not really doing anywhere near what I did yesterday. But of course, there's what a difference a day makes between Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. Of course, Tuesdays really have never really been that great of days, but I have done well on Tuesdays here before, so. Yes, there's one time I remember I did better here than I did in Shelbyville. Trying to think of what month that was. Almost thinking it was October. But still, the $2.13, though, that is still funny. I mean, it really is. But even though I got the $6 tip there, that did help. So. Still not a word from Uber again. Now, maybe Saturday or Sunday, it might be different. I just really wonder. I'm probably going to go ahead and schedule, make sure, the weather ahead. Because I think I'm just going to go on ahead and schedule my dash here for Sunday. Yeah, because it'll be the rematch of the century. Illinois against Indiana, 1989 all over again. Battle of the three-point shot. And because it is Super Bowl Sunday, if any team does something unusual, there will be a special, there probably will be a special prize for that night, being that it would be Super Bowl Sunday. Okay, we'll try parking here again at Dairy Queen, because this is where they got the Rutgers got the 13 was here.
And they parked in this spot right here. Okay. Well, not 13, but 370. That'll work. Okay.
Drive south. Then turn left onto North Flat Rock River Drive.
All right. That'll give him 17. That'll put him at
Turn
166.
right onto North Main Street, State Route 3.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Hey, there's Candy. Welcome, Candy. Yeah.
Turn left.
Welcome
Then
in.
turn right.
We got a pretty good. We got another pretty good one going here. Started both teams started
Drive south on North
with
Main
2
Street,
Pizza Hut
State
orders
Route
at
3.
$2.13
Then,
each.
400 feet, turn
Yeah.
left. Turn
Rutgers
left.
started their dash at
Then
$2.13,
1602
and
North Main
it went
Street,
Pizza Hut,
Rushville,
and
Indiana 46173.
and then
USA
Oregon
will
started
be on the
theirs
left.
$2.13 also. Pizza Hut order. All right, I'm gonna wait till they get through here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm going to park here. Yeah, they were waiting on me.
1602
One of these
North Main
numbers.
Street,
There
Rushville,
we go.
Indiana 46173. USA is on the left.
But thank you for joining, Candy. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to go here and pick up this McDonald's. confirm that, and okay, we're going down that way now. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. How are we going to get to this one now? This is it.
Drive west. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto North Main Street.
See, then I'm going to turn on another street, which is good. Okay. All right.
Turn right onto North Park Boulevard.
Yeah, okay. Down up there. Okay. Okay. Going towards the school here. This is
Continue
where
for 1 mile.
they're playing New Palestine tonight, I guess. I'm glad you're keeping busy. Yeah, it's hard to believe that I'm keeping busy. I mean, they're not the best orders, but but I do have, the last couple of days I've been here, I have kept busy, and that is good. I mean, but the thing is too, this town is so small that you can get order after order after order. It's just that how many people really order, in a small town like this. We're going past the school tonight. I say where I was at Pizza Hut just not too long ago. The New Palestine cheerleading squad was there. So they're having me go. Yeah, they're having me go this way. Yep. Yeah, they got something going on here tonight. Just gonna have to slow down here. I didn't know they had basketball games on Tuesday nights. Usually the basketball games are Fridays. But for some reason, New Palestine's here, so I don't know. Something's going on. You just be careful here because you don't know where anybody's going to go. Plus, this is a high school. And I went to a big high school, so I know exactly what it's like to drive through a parking lot like this. I know exactly what it's like. Okay. So I need to go. So am I going this way? I don't know. It's telling me two different things here. Okay.
Drive west on West 11th Street. Then turn left onto North Sexton Street.
Okay. Yeah, the way they got this GPS is so weird. Oh well.
In 900 feet, turn left onto West 9th Street.
Okay. The way they had the GPS and the way that road looked, you didn't,
Turn left onto West 9th Street.
Okay. Okay, go down here. All right.
In 400 feet, turn right onto North Jackson Street.
All right, there we go.
Turn right onto North Jackson Street.
Okay. You wouldn't have had to walk in the street if they had sidewalks shoveled. There's no sidewalks shoveled over
In a
in here.
quarter mile, 533 North Jackson Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
Where I used to live in Indianapolis, where I used to live, if your sidewalk wasn't shoveled, you were fined. All right, I got somebody up here blocking the road.
Amazon driver or something. Okay, I'm right down here at the end of the street.
533 North Jackson Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the right.
Okay. So I have to make sure I get past this guy here. Okay. Yeah, I have to get over here because there's no place over there as it's buried. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. We have 48 hours. I'm guessing it's postseason tournament play. It could be. All right. Let me drop that off. Now we have $5. Okay, we're going to go do that over at Casey's.
Drive south
Okay.
on North Jackson Street. Then turn left onto West 5th Street.
All right, make sure there's no cars coming over here. You could be right, though. It could be postseason tournaments, yeah, because, I mean, there is basketball sectionals February. Yeah, you could be right. Because not only...
Turn left onto West 5th Street.
Yeah, I think it is girls. It is girls sectionals. You're right. Yeah, it is. It's girls sectionals. That's what it is. Yeah. Manhattan 7th Circle. 56. All right, welcome in. Okay. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're about to go pick up another pizza order down here.
Right onto North Main Street.
Okay. Yeah. What's a rabbit doing out here in this? Get it, move it, rabbit. Go on, rabbit. It's not likely for you to be in snow. You never see rabbits in snow. I mean, squirrels, yes, but not rabbits.
Turn right onto North Main Street, State Route 3.
Okay.
In a mile, bear right onto Old State Road.
Oh, I can get in there without having to go that way, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's right. It is. Yeah, it would be girls sectionals. That's right. It is. Because the girls tournament is first, and then the boys is after that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that because we are in February. The girls go first and then the boys. The girls is February, the boys is March. That's right. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you around, Candy. It really is. You're such a great supporter of all of our channels. Hey, Bill, welcome in, Bill. Yeah. We'll just go into Casey's this way.
Bear right onto Old State Road. Then turn right.
Yeah, I can't do that. We're going to go right here where it'd be easier to get in. Okay.
Turn right. Then, in 100 feet, 800 to IN3, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
I
I
love it when it says
Rushville,
IN.
Indiana 46173.
Okay.
USA is on the left.
Okay, here's get a good look at that lion statue right there. While we go in. Yep. All right. Let me go here and pick this up. Let's see what they're getting first. All right. 1, 2. They're getting 2 pizzas and 4 bottle drinks. All right, I'll be right back. Took a little longer than I hoped, but it's all right. Okay, so when we get done with this, they will be tied with Wisconsin. Yeah. That lion looks frozen. Now, this is the town, though, of the Lions. They are playing New Palestine tonight. So, New Palestine's the Dragons. So, Lions against Dragons. Okay. It's the name of a person. That's the street name. All right. Well, let's see. Do I take the light or, well, I got to see where it's going to have me go first. Yeah, that line looks frozen. There's statues all over this town. That's, that's all you're going to see in this town is lion statues everywhere.
Drive west. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto State Road 3.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Now what do we do?
Turn left onto South Main Street, US 52.
Okay. I thought it was one of those down there on the right-hand side because that's nothing but street names of people down that way. Okay, but I guess it's something different down here then. Okay.
In a half mile, turn left onto West 1st Street.
First Street again. It's either been 1st or 2nd Street today. I've been on 1st or 2nd Street more than any other street today.
Turn left onto West 1st Street, US 52 truck.
I think for everybody's safety, it would have been nice for you to have your turn signal on there, especially for those that were behind you, because just because you drive a truck, it doesn't mean that you still can't follow the rules. You've got to have a turn signal on. People got to know what you're doing.
Continue on West 1st Street for 1.5 miles.
Okay. So as I was saying, they would be tied. You've been on 36th Street all day. Yeah, but when it comes to delivery, though, I mean, it's been strange already today, Katie. Only see they're at 170. See, they would be at 171. They'd be tied with Wisconsin. Now, the funny thing that could happen is all they would need is $7. If they had $7, you got another $7. They would tie. They would go ahead and tie Rutgers again for the second time. Because Rutgers put up 178. All Oregon would need is another 7 to tie them. They would need 8 to beat them and knock them out. Oh, this is going on a side road. No, this is not going to play in their favor. Because you're getting away from town.
In a half mile, turn right onto South 125 West.
I mean, they'll still have a half hour, but even so, the drive to get back down there, it's going to be a little bit of a drive.
Turn right onto South 125 West. In a quarter mile, turn right.
I'm not turning right, I don't think. Okay. Because I'm not going in an alley, I know that. I mean, if they don't mind me going in their driveway, that's a different story, but I'm not doing that. Okay. So this must be the name of the street up here, or... Okay, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I think it's down here.
Turn right. Then you will arrive at 1233 West Michelle Way, Rushville, Indiana 46173, USA.
Okay, that's a different name. Okay. Alright, so let's be this way, I guess. I guess that's what, yep, it is. Okay, so 50 feet.
You have arrived at 1233 West Michelle Way, Rushville, Indiana 46173, USA.
Right here. Okay. Yep, that sure is. Okay. Yeah, you can't enter that way, so I'll park here and back up, though. There's no law that says I can't do that. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so as of now, they're tied with Wisconsin at 171. If nothing else were to come up, they're tied with Wisconsin at 171. If nothing else came up in the next 30 minutes. So, all right. Okay.
head back into town because they have to have that chance. So. All right. So it's coming down to, it's probably going to come down to the wire here again. But Michigan State did get 2 orders after 7, so yeah. I know it's Tuesday, it's a different day, but still. So Oregon needs to stay where they are or get a 7 or 8 spot. Either in the next order or a couple of orders. Welcome into the 10 of you that are here. I said it's getting to nail-biting time now. 30 minutes, about 26 minutes left in this dash, and Oregon's already tied with Wisconsin at 171 right now. But there's still 26 minutes left. Now, Rutgers already put up 178. So, in order to take Rutgers out, they either stay where they are and be tied with Wisconsin, or they need 7 to tie them or 8 to beat them. So that's the way it has to be. So even if they were not to get any other order between now and 7:30, we would have another tie. Rutgers would be out anyway. So let's see what happens. Here, we'll do the tornado garden trick while we're here, and we'll pause it for 1 minute while we drive down there. It always gets intense around the last 30 minutes of the dash. That was a little far for them to go. That's one of the reasons why I decided to pause it now, because that did kind of take them out of the area a little bit. So, and I forget who it was that said, if you're out of the area, pause it until you get back into the area and then turn it back on. I can't remember who it was that said that. Okay. Got an order.
All right, Dollar General for 4 items. It's only going 2 miles, so yeah. Hopefully they have hopefully they have everything in there. So we'll see. Okay, so then I would put them at 175. So okay, or no, 174. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take it.
Drive north on North Main Street, State Route 3. Then, in a half mile, turn right.
Echo and Essa, hey, you just saw us live. Yeah, we're doing see, it's the nail biting time here. 23 minutes. I'm about to go do a shop and deliver. Hopefully deliver it, and then maybe they can do exactly what Michigan State did yesterday, and get a couple orders before 7:30. So. This is almost a $4 here. They would need $3 to tie, $4 to beat
Turn
them.
right. In 300 feet, turn left. Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, you will arrive at 1544 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173, USA.
Yeah, someone else had the idea of going down here too. Okay, well.
You have arrived at 1544 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173, USA.
All right. Okay, let me hurry up and get this going because we gotta have a chance.
Guys, while I was in there, Vern Lundquist needs to make this call. You're not going to believe this. It can't be blurry. Is that better? Okay. Unbelievable. I was in there. This $3 that I got here, but I'm at $174. Rutgers made $178. I get a Kroger offer for $4. They have tied each other again. Let me get to Kroger and then we'll let Vern Lundquist make that call. I almost could have called this. They both started with $2.13. Rutgers gets $29 to get them to $178. And now after Oregon gets, goes here and goes to Kroger and does this shop, they're going to have $129 and they're going to have $178. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. You cannot make this stuff up. Let's see. Indie Gig Life, if you're lurking right now, if you're lurking, say the most incredible thing has happened here. The same two teams tied each other in the same day. Both $29 each. For those that miss these streams, you don't know what you're missing. You don't know the incredibleness that these contests have had over the course of this contest that began with Michigan back in November. Both teams start with $2.13. And they both end up with $29 each. I haven't seen Dean all night. I said, if he's lurking or something, I said, he had to see this too. I've never, ever seen such more incredible things than I've seen here. To get a Kroger order, that ties them both. believe this. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm here. Oh my gosh, I cannot get over this. I really can't. Hold on, it's okay. Oh, you see, I gotta wait to do this real quick, but yeah, I gotta push it up just a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Right side, Denham Brown. Yes! Oh, my goodness! Yes! What can Brown do for you? Get to the tee.
That's what he said in George Mason versus UConn when UConn tied George Mason as the horn sounded. Unreal. All right, I'll be right back. Well, as always, there's always something that that you have an issue with. Okay, get the receipt here and take a picture of it. Okay, so all right. Okay, so what do you say? Okay, the Dollar General. Okay, that's the first one. Okay. All right, so before we go there, okay, we're going to 11th. Okay. Before we do that, I got to do this now because, because of that situation and that I had to do a refund. Okay, because I had to do a refund, well, then I have this I got to deal with. So let me do it real quick here. Hold on.
Technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan, who is unhappy with the lack of the call.
Okay, so the clock says 0, and I had to issue a T because I had to give a refund because the scanner was giving me a problem with a substitution. So even though the clock says 0, the T doesn't make any difference because it's over. The tie still counts. There's nothing that's going to get in the way of that. So we're gonna go. I just had to do that because all right. So where are we at here? Okay, here we go.
Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto East Water Street. Turn right onto South Main Street, US 52.
Okay. Yeah, but because of the issue I had with the scanner not allowing me to do a substitute, I had to issue a T. I had to. Okay. I had to issue a T. It doesn't mean anything, because the clock has said 0 on it. So, anything that would come about right now would not count anyway. So, yeah. Am I going the back way to this street, I guess? Wonder why is it taking me this way?
Turn right onto East 3rd Street. Continue for 1 mile.
Well, this is a part of Rushville that you haven't seen either. We haven't been down this way before. Yeah. I've never been down this way before, ever. Yeah, this will be interesting.
different way to go. Never knew what was back here. This looks like, over in there, looks like big time deer country. Certainly looks like it. I've never been back here. And if this is a different way to get somewhere, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Keep me away from the major roads. Not to say that 3's bad, because it isn't, but if this is a better way to get there, you know, I'll know how to do that maybe later on when it's when 3's real busy. Now, naturally, I have to have a pin for this. You know, I have to hand it to him and get a pin number, and then I have to go to another person.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 11th Street. Turn left onto East 11th Street. Then, in 200 feet, 904 East 11th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the right.
Okay. Well, it just comes up all of a sudden, doesn't it? Yep. Oh, I was here last
904
night.
East 11th Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on the
The
right.
customer requested you hand them the order. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
I wonder if both of my orders are in here. I wonder. Okay, somebody gave me a code. I better park over here. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble here. All right. Okay, I need a pin. So the guy. Okay, what did he say? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, he wanted me to do. Okay, that's what the code is. Okay. Okay. All right. Be right back.
Okay, both of these orders were to the same person. Okay, didn't say that on there because she was asking where's all my other stuff, and I said, well, I had to do it. Two different ways. It was two separate orders. She goes, oh, all right, I'll be right back. Okay, it is done. Okay. Oh, that was a trip, let me tell you.
Kind of slippery on this walk here too. Okay. Unbelievable. Both teams get $29. I'm just like, how does that happen? I mean, I need to know, how does that happen? $29. How? On both ends, and they both started with $2.13. I mean, actually, Oregon got $23. They were given because that other order of Rutgers carried into the 5:30 hour. They also got the 6. So that's basically how that happened. You just cannot make this stuff up, guys. You really can't. You cannot make it up. You cannot make this stuff up. That lady that I handed to her, I mean, you know, she was kind of nice. It's, you know, she's just too bad that she's in that facility. But yeah, she was okay with it, and she was like, "Well, where's everything else?" I told her, I said, "Well, I have to bring it in one by one. I have to close each order out one by one." She said, "Oh, you got to do it that way?" I said, "Yeah, it was 2 separate orders." She goes, "Oh, okay." And she was like, "Where's all this other stuff?" And I told her, I said, "I have it. It's just I have to do it this way first. They wanted you to bring your Dollar General in first, and then I bring in your Kroger after that." Okay. But it was that lady right there, that lady in that complex, that tied both teams. I have no idea how in the world I am going to, you know, I'm gonna figure this one out. I got to figure out how I'm going to thumbnail and title this one, because this is just, both teams go today. They both get the same number. They start with the same Pizza Hut order. I just don't get this. How does this happen? I mean, how does it happen? I just don't know. I mean, during the Wisconsin Dash, drawing the 3 names that I drew for the Dirty Stack prize between Sally with Sunrise, Sunny Chronicles being the sun of the day, and then Fran Dash Phoenix, the sunset. I mean, explain that one. Explain the fact that I drew both J Twist Alley gigs, you know, and his wife also on the same dash. I believe it was the Rutgers dash, if I'm not mistaken, that they both, or no, it wasn't. It was the dash before that they got drawn, because Queen was the one that got drawn on this one. You cannot make this stuff up, guys. You absolutely cannot. It's your turn. You were sitting there. Why are you doing that? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. You were there way before I was, and that's fine. I appreciate it. So for those that missed this one, you really missed it again. I mean, that's 2 days now that I didn't quite make $60 here. I mean, I was $2 short, but even so. I mean, all Oregon had to do was get a 5 spot on that one, but, you know, they get $3 for the one and then $4 for the other, $7 when they were already tied with Wisconsin. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Tied at 149 to tied at 178. And Indie Gig Life, if you're lurking right now, it keeps getting more incredible. And I don't know what, I mean, you know, Purdue probably might be that number 1 seed might not be very, you know, it might not be solid right now. Because then that means that Rutgers and Oregon would have to go again on after Sunday, because they have the higher scores than Indiana and Illinois and Indiana. But one thing we know for sure, UCLA's out, USC's out, Washington's out, Nebraska's out. Those teams are definitely out. I mean, Michigan is still in right now because the next teams are 2 underneath them, and I know that when they all do their dash, then Michigan will be out too. But I can't declare them officially out until all three of those teams go on Saturday. I mean, incredible, incredible, incredible. What can you say? Had to have Vern Lundquist make that call. I was like, when I saw that $4, my jaw dropped to the floor when I was shopping for some shampoo in there. I mean, I just literally thought, you got to be kidding. I mean, it was like the $2.13 prophecy. Because that's what you make as a server today, $2.13 an hour. It used to be $2.01, now it's $2.13. All you can do anymore is just shake your head and wonder how the universe works. How these things happen. And you can't figure it out. don't know. I really don't know what to say. I really don't. It's almost like Kid Inside Money Plans and Colleen's Corner are, you know, I guess they like to stay in competition with one another. I guess that's what it looks like. I can only imagine what this weekend's going to be. First Saturday with the 3 teams going against one another, and then Sunday night, Super Bowl Sunday. I can only imagine what's going to happen there. That's the rematch of the century, the 1989 rematch. And I've got the perfect thumbnail for that. I just can't explain this. I just can't. Both teams make $29. Had that $6 not count, you know, as it carries over, had that $6 not carried over, then Oregon would have been tied with Illinois, or wait, would they have been? $6? No, they wouldn't have been. They would have been right. They would have been right in the middle. Yeah, 172. Yeah, 172. So yeah, they would have been out. But that $6 made the difference. But that's always been the rule. If you're, it was that way when I was in Franklin last year, when all 4 of those teams were going in Franklin, you know, in the playoffs. It was that way then. If there was an order into the next team, then that next team also got that same number. Just like with even with Michigan and USC this time. USC got that $16 that Michigan also got, but they never got another order since. So even that handoff wasn't enough for them to continue. I mean, the ride back just makes you, you just don't know what to think. Now, had I dropped that off, and it was close to the time, like there's maybe a couple minutes left or something like that, you know, and I had that tee, you know, that said, even though the clock said 0, I still gave them the tee. There was only one tee, though. Only 2 tees is what disqualifies your team. They only had 1. But now that this dash is over, then, you know, the next time they dash, you know, there won't be one. So. But the scanner was giving me fits again. You know, it allowed me to do a substitution, but I had to do something else. It wanted me to weigh something before going up there, and it didn't give me the option to do it. They wanted me to do it, but it didn't give me the option to do it. So there was a glitch in the system. And I didn't have time to restart everything and do that all over again. I didn't have time for all that. Because then that would have had to go through some more stuff, and you know, it would just more waste of time than it already was. And the only times that I really issue teas is when there's an excess waste of time for no reason, that, you know, or there's something missing. I mean, technically, you know, for the fact that I would have had a refund, I would have had to, you know, I would have unassigned it anyway. I would have unassigned it because a refund, you know, hurts hurts your shopping rate, but it's only been one, and I can argue it because I can tell support that I tried to substitute, and the scanner would not allow me to. So I'm going to tell them, I said, you're not going to take that 100 away from me because I tried. Because you can be at 199, keep your shopping rate, but once you get to 98, then you got to do 60 shopping orders to get it back up to 100, or up to 90, up to 99. Tell you what though, Rutgers plays tough. They were in the Final Four last year. They could get there again this year. Oh yeah, I didn't say Minnesota was out too. Minnesota is out. Yeah. Big challenge for that number one position, that top seed. I mean, Purdue holds it right now at 195, but with all these highs going on, I don't know if that's going to be secure or not. This battle for the elite, to get into the Elite Eight, is extremely intense, just the same way the Big Ten tournament would be. Every order counts. Every dollar counts. Even when a customer gives you a cash tip, it counts. And that's why I do the all orders accepted. Because when you do all orders accepted, even though it sounds like a dumb thing, especially the $2.13, how many dashers do you think would take that offer? Very, very, hardly any. The only way they'd take it is if they were either bored or they didn't have an offer for a while. I mean, that's the only way they take it. Or if it was earned by time. That's the only way they take it. But with this being all orders accepted, then I had to accept it. I didn't have a choice. But even every cash tip also counts. That $6 cash tip also made the difference. I can only wonder what's going to happen this weekend. Now Saturday, Northwestern has to go first. So I'd have to get there early because I'd have to start like maybe, it'd have to be 2, 4, and 6 probably. Either that or 1:30, 3:30, and 5:30. So I'd have to schedule it. I'd also have to schedule Sunday too. Because in Rushville, you have to schedule. You can't just go there and do it. Even if you're platinum, you still have to schedule it. So I'll probably go ahead and do that. Because if it's like the last 2 days were with these battles, it could be so intense this weekend you wouldn't believe it. And Purdue and Iowa wondering if their seeds are secure. Because then we go to Greensburg for the Elite Eight. Final Four, we go to Greenfield. The Elite Eight is 8 hours. The Final Four is 10 hours. And that's also going to make some noise in the cat tournament as well, because Oregon is Tiger and Rutgers is Little One. So it sounds like they're going to catch up. I mean, Little Tiny's got the lead right now, but I mean, if these teams keep tying and keep, it's going to make the cat contest even interesting. Somebody entered from the wrong side there. That's what it looked like. I gotta figure out this thumbnail though. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for the thumbnail, because there's all kinds of directions I can go with it, but I don't know. Because I sure can't explain it. Okay. All right, I'll go in here to Kroger here and go and do something real quick, and try to figure this out, guys, because I don't know. All right. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna go ahead and call this, but I'll tell you, if this weekend is like this, it's gonna be wilder than ever, especially with the Super Bowl going on. So I don't know what to expect, but you know, if you want some real good action and some real nail-biting action to where something like this could happen again, stay tuned for Saturday. So until then, I will see you all in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.